And we are live here again at LAX today. We're going to show you some big jets, international jets, special liveries, and we are going to have it all live here from LAX. So sit back, relax, enjoy the live stream, and we are going to do some plane spotting together. Thanks so much for tuning in. Here we go. All right, our next departure is the Japan Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner heading off to KIX. KIX is the airport code, is the code. That is the code, of course, for Osaka Airport. 787-9 Dreamliner. And it is, ooh, look at that special livery right there. That's what I'm talking about. We see another special livery crossing in the back. In the back, just landed on the north side. That was the Austrian Air Johann Strauss livery. It hopefully will be taxiing around. Nope, there it's taken off right there. Johann Strauss special livery. Johann Strauss, of course, the famous Austrian composer, and Austrian Airlines plays his music as their boarding music on all of their flights. Looks like we have an ITA jet across the way, backing out. Hi Sally, hi Solace. Welcome in. We've got a lot of great jets in store for you today. And here comes the Japan Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner. Rotated and up in the air. Just to kind of help you get oriented, we are on the south side of Los Angeles Airport, and the planes are taking off to the west, arriving from the east. Right now you see an arrival on the far side, on the north side. If you'd like to spot along with us today, you can use an app called Flight Radar 24. It's free to download. Or you can go to their website. I believe it's flightradar24.com. If you'd like to listen to the air traffic control towers, you can do that on liveatc.net. You can hear the interaction between the pilots and the planes that we're watching live now in real time. American coming in on the far side, and then taxiing close to us we have Spirit Airlines. Always easy to spot with their bright yellow livery. If you're new to plane spotting, not sure what a livery is that I'm talking about, well, it's just a paint that's on the plane. Sometimes it's stickers, but it's basically the plane's uniform. It is windy at this location this afternoon. As typical around this airport, the wind comes right in off that Pacific Ocean, which is just over the hill from us. Hi, Andre. Welcome in. Hi, DJ Jaroslaw. Hello. Apologies if I mispronounced your name. Feel free to correct me in the chat. I got a little one up in the air somewhere. Those little ones are just too hard to find. Spirit Airlines taxiing across. Looks like we just had a Alaska Airlines arrive. That should be taxiing in front of us soon. If you're new to the channel, welcome in. We're so glad you found us. Feel free to hit that subscribe button if you like what you see. And of course, to encourage your live streamer, please hit that thumbs up button so we know you're enjoying the stream. That's Alaska Airlines sitting right there. Stopped on the runway, it looks like. Flight 1343 just came in. Left its departure gate 2 hours ago. That's the 737-900ER. Next departure is going to be Polaris Airlines. Polaris, if that one's a new one for you, when you see the jet, hit the thumbs up. Polaris is going to be heading out to Aguas Calientes. And for those of you who don't speak Spanish, that translates to hot waters. Wanted to have the close-up camera for you guys today, the horizontal close-up camera, but we're not quite there yet. Still piecing that all together. You've seen arrival on the north, departure here on the south. Polaris with their magenta engine cowlings. One of the colors that I really like on an aircraft. Looks like a 747 coming in on the other side. Let me check that out here. No, that's not a 747. The screen is really small that I'm looking at here. That was the ANA 787-9 Dreamliner, just arriving from Tokyo Haneda Airport. Flight 126, there it goes. And here goes another American flight. Hi Beanie, hello Horton, welcome in. Oh, we got an A380 landing on the north side. This is what it looks like from a distance. You know my other streams are always over there and so close to the A380s. I came over here for a different view today. Kind of pretty today, really clear visibility. I think this is the clearest I've seen it. You can see the mountains in the background. This looks like the Lufthansa A380, 800. Yes, indeed, 3 days. Welcome in. We should see that A380 pop right through here. And there it is. And you can see a departure heading out on the runway next to it. So as we saw on our stream yesterday, that Lufthansa there will go all the way down to the end of the runway and then turn around and head back to the Tom Bradley International Terminals for a parking place until its departure later today. Gosh, if you missed our live stream yesterday, it was so much fun. I mean, we were at a brand new location. I've never live streamed there before. Nobody has. And to give you a different view, we got to see an incredible close-up view of that Lufthansa taking off and the A380s. Oh my goodness. That stream is posted to our channel now. So there's actually two streams because I used a separate close-up camera as well. So there's a horizontal close-up camera, and then there's the vertical stream like this, and oh, it was magnificent. And we had so much fun playing airline trivia. We're gonna do it again today. I hope you guys got your thinking caps on and came with some good questions for me. You guys stumped me pretty good yesterday, so I hope that you've got some more great questions for me and for our whole chat. It's another Alaska taxiing. Yes, Andre, it is a beautiful day. It's like in the 70s again, a little bit higher end of the 70s. So this breeze, this cool breeze off the ocean actually feels pretty good right now. Beanie, yes, this is Imperial Hill, also known as Clutters Park if you're looking on Google Maps, south side of the airport. Yes, I have live streamed at night from this location. I've also live streamed from my other location at In-N-Out Burger. I do close-ups. Ooh, ITA taking off. That's ITA, Italian Airlines, heading off to Rome. Beautiful jet. We've had that on, I think, pretty much all of our live streams. So if you want to see that jet closer up, just check out a live stream, a previous one on our channel. We got tons of them. Here comes that Lufthansa around the backside. That's the A380-800. Hey Matt, welcome in. Thanks for encouraging everybody to hit that thumbs up button. Yes, please, please do that. That helps the stream get out to more people who would like to see it. We're glad you found us today, and somebody else would probably enjoy finding us too. So do me a favor, hit that thumbs up button, and why don't you send the link to somebody, invite them to join us. Plane spotting is always more fun the more folks we have in the chat. We're going to play some plane trivia in just a little bit. We'll get that started and going here. Now, Days, that would have been a good trivia question to ask us. That's an interesting fact. Thanks for sharing. In and out. I know, Matt. Am I making you hungry for burgers by mentioning it? Looks like Avianca on the other side. I'm gonna have to look on the flight radar. Yeah, that's interesting, Andre. Yeah, the air quality has improved. It's still looking a little chunky. A little chunky here today. There goes the departure. United Airlines heading off. Here's that ANA 787 that landed on our side just a short time ago. 787 Dreamliner. Get to see some beautiful tails here on the international jets. Of course, that's Qantas with the kangaroo silhouette in the red tail. And here's our Lufthansa taxiing up. Beautiful A380 aircraft. Hi Paige, hi Morris, welcome in. From the Netherlands, thanks for joining from Los Angeles, California. Hypnos, thanks for tuning in and for reminding us of that great news. JetBlue departing. How's everything with the stream, you guys? Does it sound good? Picture good? We're not pixelating? We're not lagging? Everything okay? Andre, yes, I have flown on an international carrier. Oh, look at this, you guys. This is unusual. We usually don't get to see this close. This is a Delta Airlines being pulled by a tug. Pretty quickly, too. That tug is really making time. And it has an escort from one of the ops cars with flashing yellow lights, but this is much more interesting to look at. Let's see what flight that is. We can see the tail number. You know, if you look at that N number, you can look up any flight. Or you can use flight radar and we can see which jet this is that's being tugged up right now. and we can see the Lufthansa pushing back now. That's the Lufthansa 747-800, flight 457, heading off to Frankfurt in just a few minutes. Hi Jaden, welcome back. Nice to have so many of you in the chat already. Thank you so much for tuning in. If this is your first time watching us, hope you like what you see and decide to hit that subscribe button. And when you do, go ahead and hit that notifications bell, because I don't really advertise the streams, and they're mostly pop-ups, so we want you to not miss out on the streams. Hope everybody's having a great day wherever you are, whatever time it is. Whether you're just starting your day, it's midday, or you're ending your day with us, thanks for tuning in. Thanks Hypnos for subscribing, appreciate it. All right, we've got 24 likes. You guys think we can get up to 50? Oh, 25, thank you so much. Think we can get up to 50 in the first half hour since I've been on here? We've got like 7 minutes to get 25 more likes. I think we can do that. There's a bunch of you in the chat. There's like 3 times that amount of you in the chat. So if you all could be so kind as to just hit that thumbs up button for me. Ross, you're tuning in from Dublin, Ireland. Thank you so much for joining us. We usually get one Aer Lingus flight a day at least here at LAX. One of my favorite jets to see. Love the bright green color and the shamrock. It looks like a 757 Delta right there to me. Notice the long thin fuselage, and it looks like it's elevated on those wheels a little higher. I could be wrong though. It's happened before. Once or twice. Dev Dynasty, you're watching from Oklahoma. Awesome. Thank you so much for tuning in. My name's Lynn, by the way, you guys. I'm with AirshowTeamTV. I am the director of an aviation series that appears on our channel. And I've written for Smithsonian Air Space. I started live streaming aviation 10 years ago. 10 years ago. Not on this channel, though. We didn't have this technology back then. I streamed my first air show back in 2015. Looks like we have an Alaska heading out. Yes, indeed, Ross. This is called Clutters Park. It's even on the Google map. Isn't that interesting? Clutters Park. This park is actually dedicated to Jim Clutter. Ooh, I should do that as a trivia question. Today we are live from Clutters Park here at Los Angeles International Airport. here is our first trivia question. And if you don't get it, it means you just weren't listening. Who is Clutters Park named after? Who is Clutters Park named after? I just gave it away a moment ago. Yeah, that was kind of a hard one to start with, huh? We have a 787 that just touched down over there. It'll be rolling past us in just a second. Hi, Whopper. Hi, Andre. Yes, you have to check it out. So yes, somebody was listening, Matt, and trying to find out either you guys were listening or you're really fast at Google. Good job. It's named after Jim Clutter. And now you're probably gonna ask me a trivia question back. Who was Jim Clutter? And why is this lookout at LAX named after him? So, let me tell you the story. So Jim Clutter was on the El Segundo, which is the town that I'm standing in right now, and we're here. He was on from 1988 to 1991. Now, at this spot, he launched a campaign to limit growth and noise of LAX, to stop the incursion of jet aircraft into El Segundo's airspace and protect El Segundo's small town quality of life. So as you can imagine, there is a lot of jet noise associated with aircraft of this size and with as many flights a day as go in and out of this airport. So Mr. Clutter's objective was to protect his city's quality of life, protect the inhabitants from excessive jet noise. And so this is where he led that campaign. So this overlook here that's on the hill on the south side celebrates and memorializes his effort on behalf of the city, the inhabitants of the city of El Segundo. So now, if you're local or if you come to visit, you come to Clutters Park. Now, as Paul Harvey used to say, you know the rest of the story. Looks like it's Fiji taxiing. If you guys want to know where I am, just go ahead and on any one of your maps, Google Maps or whatever you use, type in Clutters Park in Los Angeles and you'll see exactly where I'm standing. So we've got the Lufthansa 747 and the, I believe it was the Fiji Air that's taxiing both now, taxiing over to the north side for north side departure. Excuse me, I keep getting Fiji Air and Air New Zealand mixed up, especially when I can't read the words on the side of the aircraft. That's not Fiji air taxiing. That's Air New Zealand. It's going to be Flight 6. Doesn't have a destination in here, but it is a Boeing 777-300ER. And of course, you can see this Lufthansa 747 making the turn there. They'll be departing on the north side in just a few minutes. We'll get to see them from over here. But closer up, we have another American jet taking off. There's that Air New Zealand making the turn. Does the picture look clear and crisp to you guys? Does it look like everything's in focus? There's a Viva Airlines jet taxi. Looks like we have a Frontier pushing back there and landing over on the other side. We have a Delta from Salt Lake City. Good deal. Thank you for that feedback. I am just loving the color with the mountains in the background today and the blue sky. This is just a great day to be at Imperial Hill, Clutters Park. It's a little warmer than it was yesterday, but with this breeze, it's actually cool where I'm standing. I had to put an extra shirt on, had to put long sleeves and a hoodie on. Not a sweatshirt hoodie, but a shirt hoodie, and just to deal with the breeze. But it's a delightful day to be out here plane spotting. I'm so glad that you could come plane spotting with me today at LAX. Goes southwest. Oh, it's already gone. It's already through. Should be taking off there. There it is. Hey guys, oh, I almost forgot. We missed our deadline for the thumbs up. Can we get 20 more thumbs up real quick, please? I see about, bunches of you in the stream. Thank you so much for tuning in. If you just joined, my name's Lynn. I'm with AirshowTeamTV. I'm really glad to have you here. We're going to be playing some airline trivia. So we have Viva taxiing and we have Southwest coming in on the far side. My hope and my plan is to have the closer up camera running again tomorrow. Got to get a couple more items to make that work really well for you. And there's a Polaris jet taxi. If this is your first time seeing Polaris or seeing Viva, either of those two airlines, how about giving the stream a thumbs up? That's a little game we like to play here on AirshowTeamTV. Ross, you used to work in missing luggage in Dublin. Oh, wow. I'll bet that was a challenging position. People are never happy when their luggage goes missing. Hi, Denise. Welcome in. I'm not sure if Captain is flying out of LAX today. I have not heard. Hopefully he'll join us at some point in the stream. It's a lot of fun having Captain Farron yesterday with us in the stream, playing Airline Trivia along with us and giving us some insights into his airline, United. He's a captain for United Airlines and loves our stream. And we love having him take part. Alright, coming in on the north side, what you're watching there, a little bit further away than I want it to be for you, so I'm going to get that second close-up camera up and running by tomorrow. I had it running last night, but need to make a couple adjustments to things so we can get the audio coordinated and that we can get the stream to not pixelate, to not lag, so hopefully by tomorrow. I stream almost every day here at LAX. This is the Air France 777 coming in on the north side, but the next thing we're going to see depart on the north side is going to be that Lufthansa 747 that we saw taxiing earlier. Air France arriving from Paris, Charles de Gaulle Airport. Boeing 777-300ER that left Paris almost 11 hours ago. Here goes our Lufthansa 747 making its run down the runway. So by now that jet is over the Pacific Ocean. If you look on the Flight Radar 24 app or any of the other tracking apps, you will see it out over the ocean. Once they get out there, then they will navigate either north or south, depending on what their destination and their routing is from the ATC, Air Traffic Control. So over on this side, let's take a look at the international jets that we have here. The one closest to us is Norse Airways. That usually goes in and out of Helsinki, I believe. Sometimes Oslo. And then behind that is El Al. And that usually goes in and out of Israel, I believe. I actually have rarely broadcast when that one is coming and going. Ah, here goes our Viva. Don't forget to hit that like button, folks. Encourage your streamers standing out here. We're only at 34. I have had better responses, you guys. Come on. Let's get with it here. Why don't we do some trivia and let's see if that wakes everybody up and gets those thumbs up going. You guys ready? You guys ready to play airline trivia? that's the Polaris jet. Polaris jet. First time seeing Polaris? Give it a thumbs up. First time seeing Viva? And if you already used your thumbs up, just go ahead and smash that emoji button. All right, so first trivia question. And it's okay to guess, but it's not okay to Google. That's the rules. It's okay to guess, not okay to Google. All right, first trivia question. TWA, Transworld Airways. What year did Transworld Airways start operations? All right, Ross has put the first guess out there. He says 59. Who else is going to be bold enough and brave enough to type a guess into the chat? Matt guesses 1970. Sally, our mod, is guessing 1972. Ross is guessing 69 and 79 and 89. Hey, wait a minute, Ross. Ross, you got to pick one and stick with it, okay? Go ahead, guys. Just grab a year out of the air and type it into the chat. Let's see who's closest. We'll do it like the Price is Right. Who's the closest to the actual number? John Vine is guessing 1967. That's a good guess, too. All right. Who else wants to get their guess in? Come on, you guys. Transworld Airways. Who remembers them? Who has actually flown on TWA? If you have ever flown on TWA, raise your hand or tap the emoji button or do something in the chat so I know that you have actually flown on that airline. Sally, you flown on TWA? Awesome. Andre's guessing 1939. All right, so he's going back a ways with his guess. Ross, no, it's not like there's no point spread here. You can't pick a year spread. It's just got to be 1 year, friend. Jaden says his mom flew TWA. Matthew, you flew TWA. All right, nice. Old Viper, your dad flew the 747 on TWA. Very cool. Did anybody ever fly the TWA L1011, Lockheed 1011 aircraft? That was the TriStar aircraft with the 3 Rolls-Royce engines. Did anybody ever fly that one? John Dunn says in '82 he flew to St. Louis from Paris on TWA. All right. Andre's flown on the, you've flown on the TWA Lockheed TriStar or just on TWA? Nice. Good deal, you guys. All right. So anybody else to get their guess in? You've got 30 seconds to do it. Let's see if we can get up to 50 likes. Before I tell you the answer to the trivia question, the first trivia question. Dun 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 dun. Should I do the Jeopardy music? All right. So, here comes China Air Cargo. We've seen this jet on both sides now. Saw it last night on the north side. It's making its turn into the cargo area there, so we'll take a look at this jet coming in. What do we have coming in there? That arrival is the Iberia Airlines coming in from Madrid. That's an Airbus 350-900. And there's the China cargo before it gets away. Nice. I did not know that, Andre. Very cool. Andre says that TWA operated. Oh, okay. It's gone. There's a little turboprop for you. Compare the size of that with the China Air cargo we just saw. It's incredible that all these jets of varying sizes fly in and out on the same runways. We have another arrival coming in on the south side there. All right, so I'm ready to give you the answer. Are you ready? The drum roll, please. The answer is 1930. 19. All guesses, you guys. Chuck, David hit it on the nose. Andre was only off by a year, so I think we've got a couple of winners right there. Yes, indeed, you get to go to the final round of Final Jeopardy. All right, good job, you guys. All right, we're going to do another TWA question. I don't know why I like starting out with TWA questions. Maybe it's because I flew that airline more than any other airline. Look at this coming in over the mountains here today. I'm loving this view. Very pretty. All right, you ready to type your answers in? Let's see who gets this one first, because I think a lot of people are going to know this one. What airline acquired TWA? Ready? Go. All right, we've got a few people guessing American. Anybody else want to lodge their guess? The question is, for those of you who just came in, if you just joined us, please hit that thumbs up button on your way in. The question is, what airline acquired TWA? And I'll even give you a little bit more of a hint. I'll tell you the year. In 2001. What airline in 2001? That's ways that we're watching taxi across right now. Copa Airlines, flight 472, just got in from Panama City. Where'd it go? There it is. Left there almost 6 hours ago, 737 MAX 9. North side arrival right now, coming in from Zurich, Switzerland. Ooh, there goes one out on the north side. Swiss coming in on the far side. We got to see that jet land last night, didn't we? That was just beautiful. Or did we get to see it take off? I'm getting them mixed up now. So many planes, so little time. American Airlines, it just arrived. All right, so I'm going to look back here at your guesses. Started off with a few guesses of American. Jonathan guesses United. Jaden, American. Lots of American. Ross, you are a hoot. Now, Ross, I don't think that's appropriate today. Iberia Airlines taxiing in front of us now. For those of you who guessed United Airlines, don't worry, there'll be another trivia question because the correct answer is American Airlines. American Airlines is the airline that acquired TWA in 2001. So, what did we learn about TWA so far today? We learned that it came into existence in 1930, lasted until 2001. Flew the Lockheed TriStar with 3 Rolls-Royce engines and was acquired by American Airlines in 2001. All right, we're off to a good start. Hi, Alan. Hi, Jimmy. Jimmy took one of the last direct flights from St. Louis to London on American back in 2003. Nice. Alan is asking me to show gate 221 Air Tahiti Nui. I can't right now because I have a 747 in front of me. Hi Tom, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining us today from Ireland. Jonathan, that's a great question. Why don't you go ahead and Google that one and see if you can find a short answer to type into the chat for us. All right, there's the Qantas A380 pushing back. Going to be headed out for departure in just a minute. So if you're wondering about what that 747 was that we just saw take off, That was the Kalitta Air 747 4B5F. Headed to Seoul. Kalitta Air is a cargo company. Did you notice that special, amazing, colorful, colorless livery on there? That aircraft is basically all white. So in a world like this of color and special liveries here at LAX, that one stands out for its lack of livery, lack of color livery. So we have the Qantas A380 nose towards us right now. I'm going to come over here and show you, give you a look at that lovely Swiss Air that just came in. Alan, unfortunately, let's see, Air Tahiti Nui arrival in 28 minutes from Paris. That usually comes in on the north side, but we can hope that they send it to our side so you can see it. Yeah, 24R is on the other side of the airport. So we might see it coming in, but we won't get to see it real close. Sorry about that. We usually get to see it taxi past us, though. Yes, like Sally said, ooh, we only have 2 minutes, you guys, to get up to 50 likes. We only need 4 more. Who's going to be number 47 for me today? 47 is a great number. Oh, thank you, 47. You are awesome. Another arrival on the far side. And our most recent arrival here is United. 48, thank you, 48 is in the house. Just 2 more, you guys. You can do it, you can do it. If we get to 50 in the next minute and 15 seconds, I'll do another trivia question. We're only at 48. We need 2 more. Quick, quick, quick. And I'll do another trivia. That's the Swiss Air 777 3DEER. That's a lot of E's. 49, and you only have 40 seconds left. Hurry, guys, hurry. There's another arrival coming in on the south side. Arriving now, Hawaiian Airlines, Airbus 330, 200 series, came in from Honolulu. That's flight 10. Almost 5 hours in the air. What's cool today is the air is so clear, you can even see them out in the pattern. Do you see that plane all the way out? It's going to be passing everything in the center of your screen now. See, that's the pattern that they come into. It's the approach pattern for the north side. So pretty cool that that's how clear the air is. You can actually see the entire pattern today. Hi Cheryl, yes indeed. We got to see one already, and we've got another one staring at us from across the way. Let me show you a good look here. Oh, you guys did it. You're awesome. You got to 50 likes before the hour. Well done. I think you guys want to play some more trivia. Here comes another arrival on our side. This is SAS Airline coming in over here today from Copenhagen. This is an Airbus 350-900. SAS flight 931. Been in the air 10.5 hours. get another look at that Hawaiian with the colorful tail. And then Cheryl, I think you were the one asking about A380s. We're going to give you a look at one in just a second. Right now we have that Swiss Air taxiing. We have Hawaiian taxiing. We've got a lot of great international planes on this side, giving you a super view of them. And check this out. There's a 380 for you. Yes, please do. Super chat, super stickers, subscribe. Hit the notifications bell, hit the thumbs up, smash the emojis. I don't want to give you too long of a to-do list all at once, but yes, all of what Patricia said is true. All right, landing on the far side, and that's the SAS jet that just came in from Copenhagen that landed on our side here. You're very welcome. Best I can do from this distance. Tune back in tomorrow and I might be for you. There goes your A380, your Qantas. Whoa, but here goes this. That we finally had something big and sizable. Come on by. There's the SAS jet. Gonna go find a parking space. Put some money in the meter. Korean Air 747 is second in line for arrival on the north side. I'll try to catch that for you. Coming in on our side is the DHL. That's going to be the bright yellow cargo aircraft. I just like looking at that A380. There's the Qantas. So all the way down in the back there, you can see another Qantas plane. That's the Qantas hangar down there. All the way down at the west end of the airport. When I drive by sometimes, I see them unloading the freight and oh, there's LAX, the airline from Poland that just came in. This is Korean Air 747. Looks beautiful coming in against those mountains today. Just arriving from Seoul. Whoopsies, not an earthquake. Just coming in from Seoul. This is flight 11. Left Seoul 10 hours, 48 minutes ago. Boeing 747-800 series. Right now it's at 525 feet and descending. 146 knots of ground speed. The folks over at In-N-Out Burger will be amazed as this plane comes into land so close over their heads. Airlines right in front of you there. I always say I like that plane a lot, and even tonight I like it more because look, that's got a special livery on it. Let's see what that is. DHL just got here. We've got Delta taking off. I'll come back to that special livery. No, that's JetBlue taking off. I do the same thing every time. It's deja vu. DHL. Ooh, there's the Qatar that just came in. Qatar Airways. Oh no, wait. I think that's taxing up for departure. We're gonna get to see that take off. How exciting. Qatar A350 1000. Wow, that's going to take off right in front of us. That's the tail of the DHL that just came in. Big monster 747. Something big just took off on the other side and heading out. I can't call them all, folks. There's just too many of them here. Oh, I was looking up that special livery on the lot. That's what I was doing. This is the Polish Olympic team livery that we saw. Polish Olympic team livery on that lot jet. You know, if you do have Flight Radar 24, you've got advantages. You can tap on the plane. You can see a picture of the plane. Learn a little bit more about it. Like, oh, when did that plane go into service? For example, that Lot 787-8 Dreamliner went into service 8 years ago, June of 2017. The app is free to download. Honestly, I upgraded for, I think it's only $5 a month to the gold, and gives me a little bit more information, I think, but I don't make any money on it. I wish I did, but I just want to encourage you. It's a great tool. You can use it for plane spotting anywhere. Just type in the airport code anywhere in the US and you can follow along with the planes. So if you get that Flight Radar 24 app and download it, then all you do is type in the airport code. Like here, it's LAX or KLAX. Ooh, special livery on the far side. That's the Delta breast cancer livery. We'll be able to hopefully catch that as it takes off, because right now that's what it's taxiing down to do. And we have a brightly colored Viva jet taxiing in front of us now. One more look, see if we can catch that special livery on the lot plane there again. Kind of far away, but again, that's the Polish Olympics special livery. Give you a sneak peek on the back side here, the business end of things. You can see the A380 that we were watching taxi down. You can see that heading over there to the Qantas garage, so to speak, the Qantas hangar. I love when I drive by that end, Southwest takeoff, far side. When I drive by that end and I'm on the same level as the aircraft is, that A380, I can see how tall that plane is. It's just massive. Guys, there's just so many planes coming and going. I'm sure glad Sally's in the chat, because I'm having a little trouble keeping everything. Oh, look at this one. Look how early that takes off, because it's so low and so light. Hope you're enjoying all this action. We are busy, busy, busy here today. sure appreciate it when you guys support the channel with super chat, super stickers, and memberships. We have memberships. You can do super stickers, super chat, starting at 99 cents, I believe. So if you've enjoyed even just one of the planes that you've seen today, or or if you enjoyed the trivia, how about showing the thanks with a super chat? We would love to have that, because it helps to support the channel. It helps to give you a better experience and a better. I need to go buy some equipment to get that second camera working. I got some equipment today, but not enough to get that fully operational on the level that we need it. Here's a nice look at that Korean Air 747 that just arrived. Yep, that's as close as I can get you, which is why I need $7. If $7 comes in, I can get the one last part that I need to make the connections to get you so close we'll be able to see what that pilot is having for lunch. I'd love to see just $7 come in a super chat, super sticker, or a membership, or any combination of those. I was starting to say the memberships start at just $5 a month. We already have, I lost it. There it is, Qatar. And that's the Pacific Ocean out there, you guys. Right out there. Right over that hill. Alright, so we've got a face-off here. Oh, that's the special livery going out on the other side. This is the Southwest Illinois 1 special livery. There it goes. Kind of far away. Can't really tell, but I do have some other videos and some thumbnail photos of that on the channel. So it looks like we've got a couple of aircraft facing off here. Let's see who's going to win this standoff. There's American coming in, and there's your Air Tahiti Nui. Alan? We're kind of far away to actually see the landings, but we can definitely get a good look at it as it taxis by. Viva. I do like that Air Tahiti Nui livery. It's just beautiful. And it's interesting, and it's very well designed. Air Tahiti Nui, just one of the many international airlines operating here at LAX. Alan, you're very welcome. Glad you tuned in for that. Please be sure to hit the like button, smash the emoji button for your favorite plane there. If you tap on the heart, it brings up different emojis. So if you're not a heart person, you can use the other emojis. Hi Glenn, yep, El Segundo side. Matt, not sure which plane you're at. Right dead center of the camera right now, that's Air Tahiti Nui that just came in. That's the Korean Airlines 747. Something so big coming in on the other side, we should actually be able to see it from here. Take a look at it coming in over these mountains. Look how pretty this is. Anybody want to guess what you think that is? This doesn't count as trivia, but it'll just count as plane spotting. What do you guys think that is? Matt, when you were typing in Pepsi, I didn't quite track what you were talking about. I thought, I said In-N-Out Burger and you said Pepsi, and I'm thinking, yeah, that does go with the burger really well. Matt's guessing that's United. Nope, guess again. I'll give you a hint, it's the largest, whoa, hello. American. That's the Asiana Airlines Airbus A380-800. Oh, Matt, now you're not even trying. There it is, Asiana A380 with a jet taking off right next to it. Next arrival on the north side is going to be Virgin Atlantic from London, an Airbus 350-1000 series. Virgin Atlantic Flight 141 coming in after 10 hours and 20 minutes in the air. Next arrival on our side is going to be a Delta Airbus 319-100, Delta Flight 1024 from San Antonio. And this United that we're looking at right here, 757 that just came in from Honolulu, Flight 1221 on United, left Honolulu just 5 hours ago. Looks to me like, whenever I see the 757, it looks to me like it's got a lift. You know how pickup trucks get a lift? 757 looks lifted to me. All right, you guys, let's see if we can get those likes going again. So we'll get a little more trivia here. United, or American E-Jet. Another one floating in on the far side. And you see that jet to the right, that white dot, that's entering into the pattern. You should be able to see that come all the way around. See how it's going to come around to get into the pattern? It'll come in and land just like that one did. Yep, it's a long plane. It's called a flying pencil. But it is an extremely effective plane. Excellent for short landings, for shorter runways and takeoffs. A lot of the thrust to weight ratio is fantastic. Reliable engines is just a real workhorse. We got a nice long look at that one. Let's see if we can check this one out floating in here. That's a Kalitta Air that just landed. Kalitta Air 747 481F just got in from Anchorage where it left 4.5 hours ago. This is your first time seeing that Kalitta Air 747, give it a thumbs up. Smash that emoji button. Oh yeah, giving us a great view, you guys. Wow. Haha, loving it. Thank you, Kalitta Air, for that excellent view. Thank you, Captain. Wow, that was fun. Look at that jet. Beautiful. The little gift box is YouTube's way. If you've ever seen on Facebook, there's like you can give creators stars, and that's like their the equivalent. It's the platform's equivalent of money. I'm honestly not exactly sure of all the details of that program, but it is an option. I think you buy different amounts of rubies or something like that, different gems. If somebody wants to Google that and type it into the chat so we all learn something, that'd be great. Enjoy that beautiful look at that 747 though. Wow, those cargo jets usually do not come up this far to give us that great of a view. Kudos to that pilot for coming all the way up here and giving us just a fantastic view of that jet. Andre, I'm not sure. I think it should just come through. I'm not sure, Andre. Sorry, I opted into that feature just real quickly, and I'm not really aware of the details on it. So if somebody wants to Google YouTube gift box to see what that means and how that program works, we'll all learn about it. In the meantime, let's keep the thumbs up going, guys. We're running short here. Let's get it up to 70 likes in the next couple minutes. Ooh, check this out. Dang. We're getting some real nice close-ups here. That is a Vista America jet, flight 307. Just arrived from Vancouver in Canada. Left there 2 hours, 35 minutes ago. That is a gorgeous Bombardier Challenger 300. Lovely jet. Thank you for stopping by to say hello. Goes United. Oh, we got Asiana Airlines finding a parking space. Let's take a look. A380 Asiana that just landed on the north side. Hi Vivian, welcome in. Hope you like what you see and decide to subscribe to the channel. Vivian, what language are you speaking? Southwest, right there. And then behind it we have Aeromexico. Vivian, I'm not sure what language you're speaking. It looks like Portuguese. I speak Spanish, so I'll say it in Spanish. Hopefully you can understand por favor, solamente escribe en inglés. Por favor, traduzca a inglés en Google Translate y pone en el chat solamente inglés, por favor. Gracias. There is Emirates A380 just came in. Excuse me, it looks like that one's taken off. The Emirates A380 is heading out. It looks like they move so slow, those A380s, when they're taking off. It's hard to tell. Emirates A380 on its way to Dubai. Emirates heading out over the Pacific. No, Matt, that was not a touch and go. That would be fun to see, though. There's a big United jet. Let's see what we got going on here. I think we're going to get to see that one take off right in front of us. United 787 Dreamliner just came in from Shanghai. We'll get to see that take off later. That's United Flight 199. Came in on the north side. All right, who's ready for more trivia? Raise your hand. Get me up to 70 likes and we'll do the trivia question next. These planes just keep distracting me. They come and go. They just get in the way of our trivia here. One more like while I get the trivia question ready for the next round. I'm going to make this one easy. One of the airlines that we have seen today, here's the trivia question, guys. Are you ready? One of the airlines that we have seen so far today on camera, the name of the airline is actually an acronym. Now, do you guys know what an acronym is? You take the first letter, so like you have a string of words, and you take the first letter from each word, and then that forms the acronym. Good look at the United hangar with United aircraft parked in front. All right, so this one's a little bit tougher, you guys. Which airline that we have seen here today so far? The name of the airline is an acronym. The name of the airline comes from the first letter of, missed it, KLM going out on the other side, Dreamliner 787-10. There it is. All right, so this one's a little bit tougher. So one of the airlines that I've showed you today, so think about the different airlines that we've seen, and then go over the names of the airlines in your head or on paper. Process of elimination, guys. Which airline, the name of the airline actually comes from the first letter of each word in a particular phrase. So it's not a real word, it's a made-up word. And it's one of the airlines that we've seen so far today. Andre, those are really good guesses. It's not either, neither of those is the ones I was thinking of, but those might also qualify. Those might also qualify. So, Sally's asking for a clue. I don't know, just if I give you a clue, I think it's going to give it away. Okay, so here's the deal. Just start randomly guessing airlines that we've seen today. That would make sense. I might have to give Andre the prize here because what he said might fit into the question that I asked. But I'm looking for a different answer than either of the ones that Andre gave. So the answer is still out there. It's still in play. It's an airline that you have seen on camera so far today. So what else have we seen today? Swiss, we saw Swiss. Good guess, Matt, but no. Think about the airlines that we've seen today. Air Tahiti may not have daily service where, Robert or Dennis? Air Tahiti has pretty much daily service as far as I understand. I've seen them every day here. Look at that. Beautiful. Guys, once again, if you're having trouble making a financial donation or doing a super chat or super sticker, the best thing to do then is to just go ahead and do it through our secure PayPal link. Sally, do you still have that handy? Can you drop that into the chat, please? white plane, Matt guesses. You're referring to the Kalitta Air one that was plain white. By the way, that would be a cool name for an airline. Plain white plane airlines. No, not Kalitta. Kalitta is not the answer I'm looking for. Keep guessing. Start naming off airlines that we're seeing here and that we've seen here today. Plain white plane, the anti-livery airline. I think I might have made it too hard. Okay, let me try to give you a hint without giving the whole thing away. This airline operates an A380 in and out of LAX. I think that narrowed it down a bit for you. Oh my goodness, you guys are so silly. Vivo, good answer, but not the correct answer, Matt. Good. Spirit. Tony, that's a really good guess, but unfortunately not the answer I'm looking for. Andrea, no, I'm keeping you in suspense. Well, the suspense would be over if you guys would come up with the answer. Come on here. We haven't seen all that many 380s today, have we? So think about the 380s that we saw. What 380s did we see today? What airlines? There goes that lifted 757. Come on, you guys. What A380s did we see? Count them off. I know you can do this. I know you can do this. Oh, did I actually stump you guys? We saw like 3 A380s so far, so it's one of the 3. Do you remember which A380s we saw come in? All right, you guys, if you want to guess in the chat, you do need to subscribe at this point from all the trivia. So we need to, I turned on the subscribers only mode. So if you do want to play trivia with us, then just go ahead and subscribe to the chat or subscribe to the channel, hit that notification bell, and then in 5 minutes you'll be able to put your guess in. Nah, I'll change it to 1 minute, so that way you can still guess. All right, so Matt, that's a good guess. Andre guessed that about 10 minutes ago. And I said he may actually be right. Oh. Nice vape coming off of those wings. Look at that aerologic up into the clouds. You can see the shadow of the plane on the clouds below. Did you see that, guys? That was so cool. All right. I'm going to Iberia. Tony guesses Iberia. That's a really great answer. Not the answer that I'm looking for, but it technically could be correct. So I'd have to look that up. I've got to look up a couple of the answers. I will give you a little bit more of a hint of the airline that I'm looking for. And then we'll talk where that came from, where that name came from. Is that enough of a hint for you guys? Anybody want to make any last minute guesses here? Anybody want to type in the correct answer now into the chat? Who's going to get it first? All right, I think I stumped you. I either stumped you. Hi, Anthony. I either stumped you or put you all to sleep. I'm not sure which. If you're still out there, hit the emoji button. Say hello, wave, jump up and down. All right, you guys, are you ready for the correct answer? We're at 75. I'll give you the correct answer now. The correct answer, Qantas. You can't translate the word Qantas in English because it's not a word. So, Eddie, hello, ciao. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thank you so much. Please be sure to hit that notifications bell too so you don't miss a single stream. We go live all the time without warning here at LAX almost every day. All right, so here you go, guys. The answer is Qantas. Qantas is the answer. That is the name of the Australian national airline. That one's up too high. It's just a biz jet. So the letters of Qantas is an acronym. Each letter stands for a different word. It originally stood for Queensland and Northern Territory Aerial Services. Queensland and Northern Territory Aerial Services. Qantas. There you go, guys. I stumped ya. I'd have to look back. Tony, yes. Tony said Qantas after I pointed the camera at the Qantas jets. That's right. Qantas, it is, guys. Whoops, overshot. It's coming in on the other side. I did not know that. I learned that today along with you guys. So now you can stump your friends. Hey, which airline is actually an acronym and can't be translated into English? Queensland and Northern Territory Aerial Services. Now that everybody's head hurts, look at some planes. If any of you guys out there have a legitimate, and let me emphasize legitimate with this crowd here, legitimate trivia question that you want to try to stump me with, it's got to be a real question with a real answer, and it has to be aviation related. Let's do another airline or aircraft or aviation related question. If you want to try and stump me, type in a trivia question of your own. We'll see if everybody can help me answer it. All right, you guys, we got just 6 minutes to get 23 more likes. Hurry, hurry, hurry. We're losing track of the time. We've got to be at 100 likes by the time we hit the 2-hour streaming mark. This is super important to us as a channel and for your streamer. So please go ahead, smash that emoji button if you just joined into the stream. There is a plane landing there, but I lost track of it. So fun to see that Kalitta Air, beautiful livery turn right in front of us. Wasn't that awesome? That's definitely going to be a highlight from the stream today. Guys, we need to get 21 more. Hurry, hurry. We've got less than 4 minutes to do it. China Airlines taxiing for a Southside departure. Uh-oh. Oh, you guys have it in for me now, huh? All right, we need... It's showing 20 more likes, and we have less than 4 minutes to do it, guys. Come on, you can do it, you can do it. If you haven't hit that thumbs up button yet, please do it now. It's a way to show appreciation to your streamer and help a small channel here like mine to grow so that we can continue having fun here with these live streams. I know some of you are holding out on me out there. Come on, guys. Do an old lady a favor, would you? Yeah, I lost it. I need a longer lens here. We're up to 81, just 19 more to go. Less than 3 minutes now. Come on, come on. Andre, Northwest Orient. Is that correct? Northwest Orient Airlines. It is, yes. Anthony's getting me on a technicality here. Like I said, I think Andre and anybody who said ITA or LOT may technically be correct, but but that was not the airline that flew an A380 that we saw today here. But yeah, I'll give you guys half a point. How's that sound? Half a point. 19 more likes to go, guys. Please hurry. We have less than a minute and a half to get them. Come on, come on, come on. Wow, it is so clear today. Look, see that plane landing? That's landing over in Hawthorne. Airport over in Hawthorne. Ha! That is the sky is today. We can see all the way to Hawthorne landings. Amazing. We're at 82. We need 18 more. Quickly, quickly, please. Watch for vape coming off the wings here. And that's off into the clouds. Well, no, it's below the clouds. It's slipping right through that opening there. Andre, I got it right? Wow. That was amazing. I hadn't thought about that in, probably 50 years, 40 years. It's amazing how quickly that came back when I can't remember what I did yesterday. Wow, guys, that's scary. That's amazing, yeah. Okay, so I got Andre's right at lightning speed. Your question is posted above, Sally. Okay. ITA Airlines. Okay. I'm looking for Sally's question here. All right. So Sally's trying to stump me now too. So there's another Lufthansa jet. Earlier this month, Virgin Atlantic announced that they are the first airline to provide what? I want to say one of those wedges that you can put in to the seat so the person in front can't recline. That's what I want to say, and that's what I really wish the airlines would give away. Let me see here, Sally. You might have stumped me on that. And I'm not Googling it. I'm just looking at what aircraft this is. This Lufthansa here. That's an A340, you guys. That's rare. A340-300. Lufthansa just arrived from Frankfurt. Left there 11 and a half hours ago. Lufthansa, flight 450. Now at LAX. Oh, you guys, hurry up. We missed the 2 o'clock, the 2-hour cutoff. We need to still get 15 more likes. China Air. Hapsim says the Lufthansa is one of the few airlines still flying the A340. Thank you for that info. And Andre comes through with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Andre. Appreciate that. Thank you. Is that what I win for answering the question right? Thanks, Andre. You're awesome. Appreciate you. There goes that Lufthansa A340 finding a parking place. We're at 86 likes. You think we can get just 14 more in the next 5 minutes? Let's do 5 minutes, guys. 14 more in the next 5 minutes would make me happy. Let's see. Grande Andre, I like that. I like that, Eddie. Nicely done. The last word, let's see. For engine, for yeah, let's keep the language family friendly, you guys. We got a lot of kids that watch the channel, so please keep your language family friendly. Eddie lives in Termoli, a seaside city at the center-south Adriatic seacoast. Nice. Sally, one of the chat members, one of the viewers, said free Wi-Fi. I like that answer. Did they get it correct? Because I didn't. What's the correct answer? ANA is pushing back. Yes, Matt. Good call. Starlink, all right. Starlink Wi-Fi, kudos. Who got that right? Who got that one right? Good job, you guys. All right, we just need 13 more likes. Hurry, hurry. 13 more likes in the next 4 minutes, please. It's a kind and free way to say thank you. All right, is it my turn for a question now, or does somebody else have a good trivia question? Good job, Sally, you stumped me. I gotta get a cord to plug in the phone here. Hang on a second, guys. I had it in my pocket. That's good. That's good. We're at 88. Let's get 12 more. 12 more, please, in the next 3 minutes. Come on, you guys, I gotta plug this cord in. Surprise me when I pop back up. Let me see that. We're at 100. I think that's the SpaceX jet. If so, that would be the first time seeing that for me. 11 more, you guys. 11 more likes. Come on, come on. Smiths. That's a live map. Yeah, that's a Boeing 737 that just took off. Private jet. 737-89-L. And I believe that is the SpaceX jet. Hey guys, if you would please do me a favor, share the link with somebody. Invite them to join us for some trivia and some planes. And some plane trivia, how's that? I see another A380 on its way in on the north side. Send them the link quick so they can get to watch it land with us. Also, remind them to hit the like button on the way into the chat. Thank you, Andre. Thanks for encouraging people. Like and subscribe and share. At this moment, please send this link to this live to a friend. We need you to use your phone a friend. We need to get the likes up over 100 so that the algorithm knows that this is a good channel. And this way your friends will know too. Hi Balaji, hi Christmas, Soulful. British Airways A380. Island, hi, thanks. Hey you guys, it just came by. Please hit that like button on your way in. We're just trying to get up over 100. Please hit that like button so you don't forget. Thanks Island, we're on the north side. We are enjoying it up here today. Gorgeous view. And we got the British Airways 380 in. We should see it go rolling right through that area there. We only need 9 more. Who's going to be number 92 for me today? 92. Oh, there it goes. British Airways A380. Who's going to get like number 92 for me? Make it Ladies' Day. Wait, we were at 92, now we're at 90. All right, who's being passive aggressive today? Happens every day. It's always 1 or 2 in the crib. I have to remind, especially our young people who are watching, it doesn't mean that I'm ending the stream when I get to 100 likes. I just need the 100 likes to satisfy the algorithm. So I will continue the stream, but I can continue the stream being happy knowing that my viewers really just want to support this channel. Only 8 more likes. Here's a JetBlue for you to look at while you're hitting that like button. That's JetBlue, just arrived from Boston at A321, 200 series, JetBlue flight 387, left there in Boston 5.5 hours ago. We are at 93. Thank you, number 93. Landing right there. Tough to see with this camera. We'll get it tomorrow if we can get just if we can get just $2 more in, either via a super chat, a super sticker, or a membership. Then we can get a closer view of all of these jets tomorrow. I just need to get a connector for the Ethernet cord. Connector for the Ethernet cords. And that will make all the difference on the live streams. There goes ANA pushing back, or ANA taxiing out for a north side departure. Welcome back, gamer. Hit that thumbs up button again if you could, please. We'll have another quiz when we get to 100 likes. 100 likes and another trivia question. Hi, Christopher, watching from Wyoming. Hello back from Los Angeles, where it's a beautiful day to watch planes. We can even see that Spirit jet all the way from here. The air is so clear, we got to even see a jet land over at the Hawthorne Airport. Andre comes through once again for us. Thank you so much, Andre, with the $2 super chat to support the channel so that we can get the Ethernet connected to the close-up camera and get you a nice solid signal for the second stream. Thank you, Andre. Also support of the channel and the trivia questions. Andre's had some great questions he's dropped in for me. We got another arrival here. Dip down, but you get a nice look at the Atlas tail next to the Kalitta tail. So that's the cargo, part of the cargo parking area. Ah, here's this British Airways that just landed. A380. Hi, Captain. Welcome back in. It is. It's a beautiful day today. We just saw a plane land over all the way at the Hawthorne Airport. That's how clear it is here today. So, yeah, we're at 93 likes. Please hit the like button on the way in, everybody. Welcome to the chat. We've been having fun with some airplane trivia. We're gonna do another question here right after I show you this special livery. This is the Frontier Airlines special livery, the green airline. Whoops, not an earthquake. That was just me bumping the camera. America's green airline livery on Frontier. That was flight 3211, just arrived from Dallas, an Airbus 321neo. This late afternoon sunlight really makes that green color pop. Eddie Edmond, thank you so much, Eddie, with a £5 super chat. You are awesome, Eddie. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. We appreciate you tuning in and having fun in our trivia today. All right, look at this Frontier. As it crosses paths with A380, you can see the difference in size there. Look at that. Eddie, it's my pleasure. So glad you could all join me on this live. We just need to get 5 more likes. 5 more likes would be awesome. Thank you so much. Ooh, Andre's got a great question there. Andre's question is, Air Force One is a 747. What type of an aircraft was Air Force One before the 747 was introduced into service? Ooh, that's a good one. Who knows? Who knows that answer? Eddie, I'm glad you're finding the live relaxing. I'm accomplishing my goal then. That's good. Good deal. Hi, Curry, welcome in. Island Cowboy comes up with a DC-9. I like that answer. DC-9. Spirit against the Frontier. Oh, look, straight up. Kind of blends in, but I'm seeing some stripes. That's the Condor Airline beige island. A beige beach livery. Beige beach livery, Condor Airlines. If that's your first time seeing that jet with the brown and white stripes, go ahead and give it a thumbs up. And here is a special livery for you on this Qantas jet. This is the Oneworld special livery on Qantas. Qantas Oneworld livery. This flight just arrived from Brisbane. This is an A330 200 series jet. Flight time was 13 hours. Wow. Welcome everyone. If you're on board that flight and watching our stream, welcome to LAX. There goes Air Canada. Yeah, 13 hours. That's a long one. And anybody remember what Qantas stands for? The letters of Qantas Airlines? I'll start you off. Queensland. Queensland, Northern Territory. Queensland and Northern Territory. Queensland and Northern Territory Air Services. That's what Qantas stands for. Let's get 2 more likes, guys. Just 2 more likes. We're holding at 98. I would love to see 2 more likes come in. There you go, Matt. You got it. Queensland and Northern Territory. So Queensland is in Australia. Queensland and Northern Territory Air Services. Ah, see that magenta and white jet on the far side there? That's a new one for me. That's the WestJet Swoosh, the 787 Boeing. Just arrived from Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. Looks like we've got some guys coming in for you, Captain. Christopher, glad you're enjoying it. Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. If you are one of our new subscribers, we invite you to hit that notifications bell, because like today's stream, it wasn't announced, it wasn't advertised. And you don't want to miss a single plane, so be sure to hit that subscribe button. Just also want to give you a reminder, we have over 225 videos on our channel already now. So our live streams post directly to the channel after they end. If you joined in late or in the middle, or you just want to watch again, you can do that. They post. Also, we have a lot of other video content already online for you to enjoy. We even have our own reality series. I filmed and directed a series called AirshowTeam Red 620. That is on our channel. You can find it by going to our playlists, and it says Season 1, Red 620. Yep, we're on the Alaska side, United side. Here comes a Frontier. Let's see who we have on the tail. Frontier always has an animal on the tail. Frontier, this one looks like Martillo, the bonnet head shark. Yes, indeed, that looks like a shark swimming in the water there. Hey, Plane Spotter, thank you so much. Glad you enjoy the stream. Just a reminder, please hit that thumbs up on the way in. Smash that emoji button every chance you get. Look at this very large American plane here. This is American 777-200ER. ER, of course, stands for extended range. Flight 137 just arrived from London, where it left 10 hours and 41 minutes ago. Yep, and thanks Andre, and if you'd like to see some of the footage from Plane Heaven Hill, you can watch some of the previous lives that are already posted to the channel. Also, don't forget guys to check out our merch store. You can support the channel that way as well. Our merch store can be found on our main YouTube page. At the top of that page, you'll see our lives, our previous lives, and you keep scrolling down, you'll see some of our most popular videos. You'll see our shorts that we have posted, and then when you get down towards the bottom, you'll find our merchandise store. And we've got all kinds of great items on there already, from mugs to sweatshirts, t-shirts, hats, you name it. All kinds of great gear so that you can show your color and support the channel at the same time. Whoever was asking about Alaskan, I am zoomed in as far as I can zoom right now. Sorry about that. But feel free to support the channel so I can get the zoom set up for tomorrow. I have another camera. I just need to get it all connected. And I also need to get a backup battery for the camera that will be operating. The battery lifespan on that is very short, so we really need to get a backup battery for the close-up camera. Wow, there goes the Condor. We had a great view of the Condor departure right close up at the end of the runway yesterday. If you didn't see that live, you have got to go back and check out both of the lives from yesterday. Just incredible view of these jets. That Condor, Andre, was the beige beach livery. It was beige today. Beige beach livery, A330-900 that was. Hi Bjorn, welcome in. Yes, we had an Air Canada takeoff just a few minutes ago. All right, let's keep it going. We actually had 200 likes on a stream the other day. I would love to get these numbers up so that we can get some more people in. I think the more people we have, the more fun the chat's going to be, and the more plane trivia questions we can get in. All right, now I promised you another trivia question, so let me get that ready here. I knew we'd be playing trivia today, so I got a question ready earlier for you guys. is another trivia question for you guys. Kind of a two-parter. We'll see if anybody knows it. All right. So, Allegheny Airlines operated primarily in what part of the country? What part of the country did Allegheny Airlines operated in? And remember now, guessing is good, Google is not. Guess all you want, but no Googling the answers. So what part of the country did Allegheny operate in? And then the second question is, there's the Sun Country. Second part of the question is, who did Allegheny Airlines merge with? All right, let's see who gets it first. Matt says Pittsburgh and Northeast. Do we have any other guesses? Allegheny Airline operated in what part of the country? And who did Allegheny merge with? What airline did Allegheny merge with? Goes the Illinois 1 special livery on the far side. Getting ready for a north side departure. I'm glad, Eddie, that made you laugh. Right now we're looking at the Lufthansa A380. Making its preparations for departure. And soon we'll be lifting off right where this jet is now. So, Allegheny is based in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Who guessed that? Was that you, Matt? Allegheny based in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and servicing the northeastern part of the United States. Way to go, Matt and Andre. Yep, Matt and Andre both got it. And but nobody answered the question, the second part of the question yet. Let's see if we can get the second part. What airline did Allegheny merge with? Became part of another well-known airline brand. Anybody want to take a guess at what airline Allegheny merged with? I'll give you the year that it happened. Maybe that will help you. So Allegheny Airlines was a regional airline that operated in the eastern U.S. from 1952 to 1979. I guess maybe merged isn't the right word. It kind of formed another airline. It was a predecessor to Well, there's two airlines that you could answer with, and they'd both be right. Sally, that is a really good guess, but it is not the correct answer. Hi, Joseph. Welcome in. Matt, you want to say Delta or American? All right, that's a good guess. Eddie, glad this is your preferred channel. Thank you so much. All right, so far Matt has a good guess and Sally has a guess. Ah, you guys, too funny. All right, so anybody else want to guess? Craig, Ghostwriter popping in here. Craig, did you Google that? Come on now, be honest. You always just pop in with the absolute right answer, and it makes me think there's a little Googling going on. Look at this. Oh, do you see the rainbow? The rainbow vape. Look at that. You guys, that was amazing. That vape broke up into the visible spectrum because of the angle that the sunlight was hitting it. We got to see the colors of the rainbow in the vape. That was amazing. That was so awesome. Wow, you guys, let's see if we can see that again on our next departure. That was so cool. Sally, thank you so much. Yeah, if you want to go ahead, if you want to drop in the PayPal donation link one more time for everybody, in case you can't get the Super Chat, Super Sticker, or membership to work, you can support the channel through our secure PayPal link. Sally's going to drop that into the chat now. And then I usually don't like to drop in back to links for you, but since Sally's going to head out, I'm going to ask her to also host. We have a second channel, you guys, that we are getting ready to start live streaming military planes on, and so we would love to have you subscribe to our new channel as well. We need 50 subscribers in order to go live on that channel. So we were only at 36 when I last looked, and I would love to get that channel up and running so that we can live stream the military jets for you. So Sally, if you would drop that second link in for me as well, please. This is the link to our second YouTube channel called Fighter Jets TV, but there's a number after it, and so you got to make sure to click on the link. Don't leave this stream to go do it though. Just copy and paste the link out of this stream so that you can do it after this stream ends. Absolutely, Eddie. Please subscribe to our second channel. Sally just put the link into the chat there. So it's Fighter Jets TV 2608, and you will see the picture is, I'll show you real quick here. The picture is a blue and green fighter jet with vape streaming over the wings, and red letters that say Fighter Jets TV. I already have some great videos on there. There's a departure on the far side. I already have F-22, F-16, A-10 Warthog, some really great videos that I shot at an air show, and I've included some details and specs about some of the planes too, so I think you'll enjoy that. There's the Asiana A380 taxiing, getting ready to head out. Christopher, thank you so much. Appreciate it if you guys could sub when this ends, or if you have access to another device, please head over and sub on that. And please watch and like the videos that are on there already, so we can start to let the YouTube algorithm know that we've got great content over there as well. Thank you so much, Sally, for being an awesome mod. And before you go, Sally, I'm going to give the answer to everybody so that you're not left wondering and waking up in the middle of the night. The answer is U.S. Airways. U.S. Airways. U.S. Airways, which later became a part of American. So one of our viewers got that right. I'm sorry, but I don't remember who at this point. But well done, you guys. Nice job. Thank you, Sally. Everybody appreciates your being here in the chat, as do I. Hopefully we will catch you tomorrow, Sally. Yeah, nice. It's another United. Whoops, I'm up too high. Wow, I am still thinking about that rainbow vape that we saw coming off the wings there. That was incredible. Definitely a highlight of today's stream. All right, you guys, it would be awesome if we could get a few more likes. If you could get this stream up to 125. If that was your first time seeing a rainbow come off of the wing of a plane, the colors of the rainbow, I should say, the colors of the rainbow coming off of a plane, how about giving us a thumbs up? Eddie, thank you so much for subscribing to the new channel. Let's see if we can get up to 50 subscribers on that new channel. Here's the Level Airlines. Level Airlines is operated by Iberia. Kind of the bargain version. Yeah, if you have another device that you can hop over now, if you can get me to 50 subscribers before the end, that would be awesome. I think I missed a large departure, but it's on the north side. All right, you guys, you're doing a great job. We're at 39 subscribers on the new channel. If we can get just 11 more, please, 11 more, I'm going to find some fighters on this live stream. We're at 39 right now. We just need 11 more subscribers to the new channel. If you missed the link, just go ahead and scroll up in the chat and you can find that link there. Eddie, thank you so much for being willing to share that with your friends and coworkers there, your colleagues. Yes, ITA is one of my favorite jets to see here. It's a beautiful bright blue livery. We got to see it today, but it was from a distance. Oh, well, I saw it cross the road as I was driving here, and that was pretty spectacular. But we do have that ITA jet on lots of our streams, so please check out the other streams. Now it's a little bit easier to pick out the aircraft as they're landing there. When the light hits full on like that, it separates them out a little bit more from the rest of the background there. So that flight that we saw come in just now just arrived from Paris, Charles de Gaulle Airport, Delta Airlines, flight 291, there it is. That's an Airbus A350-900 that just touched down. Almost 11 hours in the air on that flight. Absolutely, and Eddie, I hope you heard me talk about our reality series that we have on our channel, AirshowTeam Red 620. We have 10 episodes streaming now. We go behind the scenes at a military air show. We go into the hangar, we watch them take apart fighter jets and put the tail back on, do engine tests. A lot of really cool, and then of course we go into the cockpit when the pilot flies a 600-mile-an-hour demo at the air show. So very cool series. You can navigate to that through our playlist, or you can click on any of the episodes under our popular videos where you see the pilot standing in front of that jet. So we get a nice look at this Delta A350-900 that just came in from Paris. More rainbow. Oh, look at that! Rainbow all over the entire, oh, colored vape all over the entire width of the jet. That was so cool. What a way to start our third hour here on this stream, with all kinds of color streaming off the wings in that vape. Wow, that was incredible. Did you see that, Captain? Wasn't that amazing? That's the second time we've seen that during this stream. Yeah, that was so cool. I don't think I've ever seen that on any video before, so I'll definitely be clipping that out to show you guys and posting that too. So be sure that you have your subscriptions, be sure that you have your on, and then when you tap that notifications bell, it gives you an option. I think it says something about personal, and then it says all. Make sure you click all so that you get notified of everything that I post, shorts, videos, live streams, you name it, you want to be part of it. Look at that beautiful sun country contrasted against the mountains surrounding Los Angeles. Sun Country taxiing in, and we have right here, that is the Korean Air 747 taxiing out. It's going to head over for a north side departure. Watch this little jet go by in comparison to that 747. LAX Airlines going to be heading back to Warsaw, no doubt. All right, you guys, we're at 118 likes. Do you think you can get me up to 125? We're at 119. Nicely done. Thank you. Who wants to be number 120? 120 would be awesome. Thank you, 120. Nicely done. Let's see if we can get a superstar 121. 121, are you out there? 121 in the house. Thank you, 121. I am now looking for a champion. 122. 122. I missed that departure. But here's a nice look at the Korean as it makes its turn. Korean Air 747. 122 for the Korean Air 747. Where's my 747 fans who haven't used their thumbs up yet? Wow. There goes Sun Country. Somebody making a turn here. That's the left. Oh, there we go. Where's my viewer from Ireland? There's the Aer Lingus. Aer Lingus in the house. I don't know why, Captain, it always shows one less on my American. Always shows one less on my side. I don't know why that is. There's the Aer Lingus. Guys, if you are in the chat with us tonight, I want to introduce Captain Farron, who is a United Airlines pilot. Captain, it's a pleasure to have you back on the stream tonight. Captain flew in and out of LAX just a few days ago. All right, you guys, let's see if we can get the numbers up to 125. Who's going to be my next supporter showing their support? There's Korean Air and Southwest on top. So send a link to somebody you know. Tell them, hey, you got to get on and like and watch this channel. We just saw things on aircraft that we've never seen before. We just saw rainbow colors on the coming off the wings of an aircraft. It's another Alaska Airlines, and then we've got another arrival on the far side. Let's try to get 4 more likes. 4 more likes, guys. I would really appreciate it. Nice way to say thank you to me for spending so far 3 hours out here. Showing you some great planes and refracted vape in the colors of the rainbow. Eddie, I completely understand. We might get to see some vape off of this one too. Wow, that is so cool. You can see the shadow of the airplane on the clouds. That was awesome too. Eddie, I don't want you to wake anybody up. Rosia, welcome in. Thanks for subscribing. Hope you hit that notifications bell too. Have we seen any Fiji Airways A350-900s? So I know we did yesterday in yesterday's stream. So you might want to check out our stream from yesterday. I know we saw Air New Zealand today. Anybody in the stream remember seeing a Fiji Airways A350? It might be yet to come in, Rosia. I recommend that you download the Flight Radar 24 app for free. And then you can actually search by airline and see if there's anything coming in yet tonight. If there is, I'll try to get it on camera for you. Just with so many planes right now, I've got my hands full, so I can't really look that information up. But the Flight Radar 24 app is free to download, so I recommend that you check that out. Or you can use FlightAware. Some people like that one as well. If you just joined us, thanks so much for tuning in. Please hit that thumbs up button on your way in so you don't get distracted by all the shiny planes and forget. Okay, yeah, very good. Let me know if you see anything on there. If I'm still in line, I will definitely get that on camera if it's on the south side. Eddie, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I actually used to do stand-up comedy, if you can believe it. Well, that's a story for another day, you guys. That's a story for another day. Eddie, you changed your profile picture. You made it when you were visiting the White House. Nice. I've been there. I actually got invited to photograph the White House a few years back. I'm a photojournalist also, write for magazines, I've written for websites. Andre, that was so cool. Andre sent a clapping seal. I have never seen that before. That's awesome. So that's the gift box. It came through, Andre. I saw it on screen. I'm not sure what it means, but it sure made me smile. Thank you so much. Andre sent another gift, a thumbs up. That is awesome. Very cool. Eddie says he's lived in New York for 5 years. Awesome. One day I would like to come up to New York and plane spot at JFK. That would be very fun to do. And live stream it for you guys, of course. Tian, welcome back in. Well, you guys, we're having lots of fun today. We've done airplane trivia. We've seen jets with rainbow colors streaming off in the vape. That was just amazing. It wasn't the livery in rainbow colors, it was the vape showing off those colors. Diffracted vapor. Vapor diffracting the sunlight into the colors of the rainbow. That was just spectacular. If you just joined us, don't worry, you didn't miss it, because this whole stream is going to post on our channel as soon as the stream ends. And also, you can always use the slider and go back even while we're live and watch things over again. Yes, yeah, you can use the slider and actually go back to earlier during the stream and watch that even while we're live. Jan, not sure the answer to that question. That's on Google. You can let us know in the chat the answer you find. Interesting. All right, we're getting the afternoon sunlight. We're getting that sun low in the sky, and that's part of the reason why we're getting this diffracted rainbow effect here. Gives us these beautiful colors. This is known as the golden hour. Woo! That's a lot of planes, guys. That's a lot of planes. I really don't get much of a break here. I'm lucky if I have a minute to take a drink of water. So we got Swiss Air there. Let's see if we can get up to 130 likes, guys. What do you think? British Airways here. Lufthansa next to that. Then we have the Level next to that. Further down, it looks like Cathay Pacific and then a Qantas on that side. Over here, Air Tahiti Nui pushing back. Then I see a Qantas, I see a El Al, and then I can't really see what else is down there. Oh, but I can see this. There it is. Look at that colored vape again. Ha ha. Wow. That's amazing. Hey, Green, welcome in. Nice. Mr. Green is up at Oshkosh at the night air show. Have fun. I liked and posted on comment on your video, Green. Did you see it earlier today? That last aircraft that went out, Matt said China Airlines on it. China Airlines. All right, you're very welcome. I hope you're having a good time up there. Is Randy Ball flying his MiG-17 tonight? You see the shadow of the aircraft on the cloud. Look at that, you guys. Oh, nice. Randy Ball, a MiG-17 pilot. One of the stars of our reality series, AirshowTeam Red 620, that you can watch on our channel. Just performed at Oshkosh tonight. What'd you think of that, of Randy flying with that afterburner at night there, Mr. Green? Captain Farron, I'm glad you're off from work too. Whoa, look at that. FedEx, I believe that was the 763. That was a Blackbird that just flew in front of the camera. It did not have an N number on it though. All right, so if you just joined us, please be sure to hit that thumbs up on your way into the chat. We are trying to reach 200 and we can only do it with your help. Here goes Air France on the other side. See that one vaping too. Andre with another gift and a thumbs up. Thank you so much. Is that a Shrek thumbs up? Just curious. Let's see who's dropping in here. BLK, welcome in. Tally Ho from KPHX. Oops, I lost it. Where'd it go? First chance to finally watch the stream. Nice job. So much eye candy. Yes, thank you so much. Appreciate you tuning in. Glad you got to catch us. Hope things are well for you in Phoenix. Is it starting to cool off over there yet? All right, Eddie. Well, thanks for tuning in. Thank you for your financial support of the channel as well. Hope to see you on here tomorrow when we're back live. Be sure to hit that notification bell, and thank you so much. Enjoyed having you in the chat today. Thanks, Eddie. My name is LYNN, and I am the host. Thank you so much. We hope to see you back here real soon. We have great mods and great folks in the chat. We had a lot of fun playing trivia, and we've got more great trivia tomorrow too. You don't want to miss it, guys. All right, looks like a Cathay Pacific is taxiing out for a north side departure. That's okay, we'll still get planes over here. And the ones over here to have rainbow colors on them, so we really like that. Guys, you're doing great there. Let's see if we can get up to 140. What do you think? Can we get to 140 likes? That would be super duper. No, is that Eva Air there? I think that's Eva Air. I can't tell, it's too far away. Phoenix folks, it's cool, so yes, but for everyone else, it's still pretty toasty. Yep, I get that. I was in Phoenix, when was it? March? I think I was there in Phoenix in March, and I was saying, boy, it's hot. And people were saying, no, this is cool for Phoenix. So, yeah, I filmed over at Luke Air Force Base, live streamed and filmed the F-35s. By the way, if you just joined us, we would love for you to subscribe to our second channel where we're going to be doing military jets. So please subscribe to that other channel. We will drop that link into the chat for you so you can find it and subscribe. We need 50 people, 50 subscribers in order to do live streams of the military jets from that channel. We're at 40 subscribers now on the channel. Guys, great job. We just need to get 10 more subscribers. 10 more subscribers, please. And I'm going to drop the link for that channel into the chat now. If you would please, only if you have a second device available to you, please go over and like the other channel. If you don't have a second device available right now, please don't leave the current stream. But please just like copy and paste the link onto your phone or something so that you can subscribe later. Southwest, landing on the 24R. Oh, we've got another landing coming in here. Let me get turned around for that. We're at 135 subscribers, guys. You're doing awesome. Can we get it up to 150? Good night, Eddie. Thanks again. Shakar, thank you so much. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Thanks for subscribing. Please go ahead and hit that notifications bell so you don't miss any of our great streams here. We go live without advertising our streams when we find a great lineup of jets and a great position to stream from. And we stream from all around this airport. So we're at 135. Could we get 15 more likes? Who wants to start it off? Who's my helper to start it off at 136? Air France just arrived here on 24, or excuse me, 25. I'm used to spotting on 24. Air France, I believe, 777. Nope, I was wrong. That was that Air France is an A350 900. That just arrived from Papa Ete. Air France Flight 29 left Papa Ete 7.5 hours ago. Tien, I might plane spot at some point up at KSFO, but no plans right now. Another arrival headed in. You can see one gliding in on the north side. I just love watching these planes come in with the backdrop of the mountains today. One of my other favorite places that I live streamed from and plane spotted was Salt Lake City. Had some beautiful live streams from Salt Lake City with the snow-capped mountains in the back. Those videos are posted on the channel too, so be sure to check those out. I've done lives from Salt Lake City, airline lives from Salt Lake City and Las Vegas, and of course Los Angeles. Done military-based lives from Tucson, Davis-Monthan, also from Luke Air Force Base. And lots more military content to come. Jan, let's try to keep the comments limited to our plane spotting, okay? Hey guys, we are at 136 likes. I would love to see a few more likes come in so that the YouTube algorithm knows this is good content and it should push it to more people. That helps the channel grow. Shekhar asks, can we spot any military aircraft on apps like Flight Radar 24? Yes, sometimes you can. You can even spot Air Force One and Air Force Two on there occasionally too. Andre, that reminds me, did we ever get the answer to your question of what type of aircraft was Air Force One prior to 747? I think someone had guessed a DC-9. I don't remember seeing. Nice. Oh, look at that. Look at that spectacular color. Wow. That Hawaiian Airlines was awesome, wasn't it? That was great. Now, I want to rewatch the stream. I want to rewatch all those colors coming off of the planes. That's just incredible. Not just the contrails, Shekhar. Did you see the rainbow colors in the vape? The light is diffracting the vape is diffracting the sunlight into the colors of the rainbow. Did you see that? That was just incredible. How about some more likes just for all the rainbow colors on the planes? We're at 137. Let's see if we can do 150, guys. 150. Captain gives us some insight here into what the pilot was actually doing. He was pushing hard on the stick when pulling up. Nice. Nice having a real pilot, a real United Airlines pilot. I almost said US Airways. That was one of our trivia questions earlier. Nice having Captain in the chat with us to let us know what's actually going on. Yeah, vortices are cool, huh? little size comparison there. All right, we're at 139. Who's going to get us just a couple more? Who's going to be my 140? If you're just joining us, you are watching us live here at LAX on AirshowTeamTV. My name's Lynn. I'm your host. I'm an aviation director of an aviation series called Road 620 Smithsonian Air Space magazine. We are out here today having a great time plane spotting, playing some trivia, airplane, aircraft, airline trivia. And we're just glad you found our channel. Hope you like it. Hope you hit that subscribe button and the notifications bell. Too much sunlight. Shekar asks, do you have to take any prior permissions from authorities to shoot the air show? So this is just live airliners. If you're talking about air shows, it depends on what you're shooting and where you're shooting from. some air shows you have to have special permission, like Oshkosh. And then there's limited use and things like that. But if you're just attending an air show, you can usually make videos. Sometimes it depends on what you intend to use the video for, I guess is the answer. Here at the airport, you don't need to ask permission. This is a public place. Aircraft can choose whether they want to apparently be visible on Flight Radar 24. ANA that just arrived, finding a parking spot. Alright, looks like we're stuck at 139. If you guys want me to keep streaming, let's get it to 150. If it's not at 150, then I'll wrap up the stream. So please go ahead, hit that thumbs up button if you haven't done it yet. If you've already used your thumbs up, how about sending your streamers some appreciation by smashing that emoji button. We also love to get super chats, super stickers, and have new members join our channel. You can do that by tapping on the $sign if it's appearing at the bottom. Andre discovered that gift button also today and has been having a lot of fun with that. Sure appreciate that, Andre. This channel needs your support. We love to bring you these live aircraft, but we do have expenses involved in doing that, so we hope that you decide that you like this content so much you would like to support it financially in any amount that's comfortable for you. Andre sent another gift, 100. That's awesome. Thank you, Andre. We're up to 142. 142. Am I listening to the tower frequencies while streaming? No, not today. Sometimes I do, but not today. What I usually do at the beginning of the stream is suggest that if people want to hear the tower, they can go ahead and open up liveatc.net, either on the app or on the website, liveatc.net, and listen along. I find it more relaxing when I'm not listening to the tower, so a lot of people like it without. That's why if people want to add it on, they can at home. We're at 143, you guys, 143. See if we can get a couple more likes for these awesome rainbows that we've been seeing in the sky. You know, guys, when you're on an aircraft, you have to listen to what the captain's doing, what the captain's instructions are, and the captain's orders. And I don't know, looks like captain wants you to hit the like button, so I think you kind of have to do that. The captain is asking that. Let's follow the captain's lead, guys. 2 more likes. 2 more likes. Let's get it to 145. We have an arrival coming in. We've got a bright yellow Spirit here. Absolutely love being at LAX and live streaming from here. What a fantastic airport. And if you're thinking about taking a trip into LAX, guys, make a plan. Come here, say hi and visit me, and go check out In-N-Out Burger. I'll be over there again this week, streaming live from In-N-Out Burger. Of course, since my name's Lynn, I call those streams Lynn-N-Out Burger. So we'll be over there live again. But you got to come and plane spot here and come and enjoy the beaches and this beautiful, the weather is amazing. Hop on a plane and come. Wow, look at that. Thank you, number 144. That's what I'm seeing on my end anyway. Let's keep it going, guys. I think we can do 150. I think we can. On my end, it's looking at 145. Great job, you guys. Just 5 more, we'll be at 150. Can we do it within the next 3 minutes? 3 minutes, guys? 3 minutes would be awesome. So I don't have to stress about not having 150 likes. Come on, guys, help me out here. All right. Showing 146 on my side. I just need 4 more. How about some for this takeoff? Cutting through the clouds. Pretty. Let's get over here and show you this Frontier special livery before it disappears. This is the Frontier America's Green Airline livery. All right, I'm showing 149 on my end. Who's gonna be the special 150 for me? Whoa! Back-to-back FedEx departures. How about that, you guys? Was that fun or what? There goes our Frontier. We're going to see that depart right in front of us in just a minute. Just one more like. Can we get one more like? How about one like for those 2 back-to-back FedEx departures? right, nice. Glad we could get those departures on the stream for you tonight. Mas Airways just touched down here on the south side. This is Mas from Mexico City, flight 3114. There goes the United. Oh, look at that shadow and the colored vape. Wow. 150, you guys did it. You are amazing. Thank you so very much. Let's keep it going, you guys. We still got lots more great planes here. Looks like Hawaiian Air coming in on the far side. And there's a Qantas with a tug pulling it. Qantas hitching a ride there. Okay, Matt, what does Qantas stand for? This was one of our trivia questions earlier, you guys. Qantas is not an actual word. It's the name of an airline. And it's an acronym. Let's see if Matt remembers here. Oh, Spirit. Sebastian, hi, welcome in. Are you a United Airlines pilot also? That's awesome. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Yes, indeed, A320neo. AKA the banana plane. Sebastian, do you and Captain Farron know each other? We have another United Airlines captain in the chat. Well, let me introduce you to then. Captain Farron, this is Sebastian Rodriguez. And this is the Frontier Special Livery, America's Green Airline. All right, we have two arrivals, one here on our south side, one here on the north side. Let's keep the likes going, you guys. You're doing awesome. So the far side is a little bit a ways. We can see the closer ones better, but we're using Flight Radar 24 to spot and help us identify the planes. So that aircraft that just landed on the far side was United Airlines, flight 1157. Should be passing through that spot in just a minute. There it is, just arrived from Honolulu. That's a Boeing 777-200 series, 4 hours and 39 minutes in the air. So I'm using Flight Radar 24, which is an app that you can use for plane spotting at any airport here in the US. I'm not sure if it works around the world. You guys will have to tell me who are outside of the US. Frontier Airlines always has an animal on the tail. Let's see what they have this time. That's Clark W., the grizzly bear. A321neo left Las Vegas 44 minutes ago and it got here already. Nicely done, guys. You got us over the 150 hump. Thank you so much. The A340, the Lufthansa A340 is next in line for departure from the far side. So we should see that peeking through and doing its run up the runway in just a minute. In the meantime, we have a Southwest landing on the far side. And we just had a landing on our side as well. It should come rolling right by here in just a minute. So Sebastian, I live stream almost daily here from LAX from a variety of locations. This is the furthest away you'll be from a jet, but all my other locations, I get you nice up and close, sometimes even right under the jets, right next to the jets. You can check out some of our live streams rather from previous locations that are closer up and easier to see. We're working on upgrading our equipment today. That's why we're asking for folks to chip in through either the super chat, super sticker, the gift, or becoming a member. You can contribute for as little as 99 cents. Just tap on the $sign down in the bottom. We're working on upgrading the cameras that have a better zoom. We just need to get our Ethernet straightened out and get a backup battery pack for that. There's a better view. We're getting into the late afternoon here, so we do get some sun coming in at a funny angle that kind of impacts the visual on this side too. We had a gorgeous view yesterday at this time of night on the north side. We were down at the end watching these departures up close. That was so much fun. $157 I'm seeing on my end. That's awesome, you guys. Keep it up. Keep hitting that like button and smashing the emojis. And if anyone is watching and you want to make more of a private kind of a, there goes the Lufthansa A340, more of a private kind of a support financially of our channel, you can do that securely through the PayPal link that yep, that's what we did today. That was the question that I tortured everyone with, the Qantas acronym. I had them stumped for a while. Gave a few clues and then they got it right away. Yep, it was a tricky one, but you guys hung in there. Getting some color in the clouds now too. Beautiful teal sky. What's my favorite plane? Oh, that's a hard one. I gotta say, I think my favorite plane, my favorite commercial airliner, I loved flying on the L1011, Lockheed 1011 TriStar back in the day. I am no spring chicken, and I had the great privilege of flying that aircraft a lot. And as far as my favorite fighter jet, was that, let's see, I'm going to take a stab on that one here. What year did the 747 come out? Anybody wants to chime in with an answer to that, just type it into the chat. You do have to be subscribed for at least a minute before you can type in the chat. So if you want to join us, hit that subscribe button and wait a minute and then type away. I'm gonna guess 1960. So yeah, I was about to say that, Captain. The F-22 is my favorite military jet, but the F-18 is a close second. Close second. I got buzzed by a couple of F-18s at Nellis when I was there filming the air show. They came down, they did a sneak pass off of a side street that I was standing on, and man, was that fun. That was just so cool. I think they parted my hair that day. '63, huh? 63 is the correct answer. I was close. Sebastian says F-16 is his favorite. I love the F-16. Got to watch. Well, a couple weeks ago, we live streamed the Thunderbirds in the F-16s on our channel here. So you got to check out that video. It was from Tinker Air Force Base. That video is posted on our channel. We have more than just airline lives. We have air show lives, military lives. We have our own reality series. So lots of great content. We have over 250 videos for you already online. But we got to see the Thunderbirds fly the F-16s. Just amazing job. And then I also got to see the F-16 Viper demo team. The major who flies that demo is just incredible. You're an A320 pilot. Very cool. Do you fly in and out of LAX here? What do you like about the A320? Why do you prefer that? Why is that your favorite plane to fly? So I'm going to drop the chat into the chat. I'm going to drop a link for you all. If you haven't subscribed yet to our new military jet channel, I'm going to invite you to do so by using that link. It's free to subscribe, and it helps us get to the point where we can live stream on that channel as well. Alright, so I just dropped that link in for you. If you guys would subscribe to our Fighter Jets TV channel via the link that I just dropped into the chat, that would be awesome. ANA taxiing, but look at this UPS. I just dropped a link to our second channel in the chat. If you have another device available, if you could please go ahead over and subscribe to that channel as well. When we get to 50 subscribers, then we can live stream the fighter jets for you on that channel. Please don't leave this stream to like that. Please just copy and paste it if you only have one device available to you. And you can go ahead over and subscribe to that channel as well, so you can help us get to the point where we can go live there. Right now we are at 41 subscribers on the Fighter Jets TV channel. We just need 9 more of you kind-hearted souls to go over and sub to that channel. We're up to 161 likes. You guys are doing awesome. You think you can get it up to 165 for me? That would be amazing. You can see 2 arrivals now in line here. One UPS in, one UPS out. Southwest coming in on the far side. We're at 163. We just need two more people to get us up to 165. I think it's time for another trivia question. Oh, and actually I have a little bit of news for you guys too. I have some news. If there's anybody watching, let's see. Where is it? Gotta find it here. All right, we are just one like away from 165. Thank you guys so much. Who's going to bring us over that hump, 165? All right, thanks so much for watching KPHX. Have a good and we are at 165. Thank you so much, you guys. Keep it going. Do you think we can actually get to 175 tonight? Is that possible? All right, so let me give you a little bit of aviation news, and then maybe we'll do trivia if you guys get us to 175. If you get us to 175, we'll do some more trivia. So I got word of something very interesting. Since I'm also an aviation journalist, I get press releases sent to me. So I found this one really interesting. I thought you guys would enjoy it. The first hydrogen electric bonanza in the United States. California-based Aviation Enterprises is pleased to announce they will be the United States launch customer for the first hydrogen electric bonanza aircraft in the United States, integrating a hydrogen electric propulsion system developed by Australian clean tech startup Stralis Aircraft. Aviation Enterprises and Stralis Aircraft are working together to get the first hydrogen electric bonanza A36 HE off the ground in the United States. This hands-on demo is key to proving advanced hydrogen electric aviation and will bring together a wide range of California stakeholders. So I would very much love to be able to live broadcast that to you. I'm going to do my best. So lots of cool stuff happening right now in the world of aviation. Hydrogen electric bonanza. Who'd have thought? Huh? Who'd have thought that? There's a plane out there somewhere. There it is. All right, we're 176 or 166. If we can get 9 more, we'll do a little bit more trivia tonight. If we don't get up to 176 in the next 2 minutes, then I'm going to take that as a signal that everybody's tired and probably wants to call it a day. So if you want me to keep streaming, let's get it to 175 in the next 2 minutes, guys. 175. All right, let's see. I got more news coming in, but I'm not allowed to release that one till tomorrow. right, we've just got 45 seconds to get 9 more likes, you guys. 45 seconds to get 9 likes. I know you're out there. I know you can like the stream. I know you have the power to keep it running. All right, you guys. So once the stream ends, it will post to the channel, of course. But also, we are going to have some very cool shorts coming out of tonight's stream. I just got word that my streaming service is already creating viral streams for us from tonight's stream, so that is very cool. So be sure that you hit that subscribe button. Be sure you hit the notifications bell so you don't miss those live, don't miss anything that we publish or when we go live. Now you can get a look at that string of pearls effect out there in the sky. You see the lights of all the incoming arrivals here at LAX, staggered out, separated, and at the different altitudes on their way in. We're at 168. Unfortunately, we did not reach 175. We're at 169, but didn't quite make it to 175, so I guess there's some people out there who would like to see the stream be over instead of continue. I don't know, it looks pretty nice up here when the lights come on. It's a great spot to stream from. I think I missed Is that the Fiji Air? Somebody was asking earlier about the Fiji Air. Air New Zealand, that was Air New Zealand. Oh, we got a Southwest taking off. All right, you guys, we're still short 5 likes for the stream to continue, so I guess I will start to wrap it up for tonight, because if we can't get 6 more likes, I'm showing 169 on my side, so if we can't get 6 more likes, then I'll wrap it up for the night. But check out this, you can see it so clearly here. All these jets coming in, the different altitudes. Very cool view. Yeah, I don't know why there's a difference of 1 on what I'm seeing and what you guys see as far as the likes go. I don't understand that, but looks like Norse coming in on the north side. Norse on the north. How about that? Yes, I am getting tired and punchy. And dehydrated. Polaris just arrived. All right, you guys, just a few more. I'll give you 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes to get up to 175, or I'm going to wrap it up here. Yep. I gotta get something to eat and drink. I am not really as much hungry as I am thirsty at this point. Yeah, not, I'd love to be able to do that. Not quite in the budget yet. Not quite in the budget yet. All right, I'm seeing 172 on my end. You're seeing 173. Either way, I'll give you guys 2 minutes. 2 minutes to send a link to a friend and get them to join the stream and give it a like. Well, thank you so much, Captain, for saying those kind words. Captain Farron says, I have the best plane spotting live stream out here at LAX. That is awesome. I am so happy to hear that. Thank you. Coming from a captain, coming from an experienced pilot, that means the world. Thank you so much. And you guys are part of it too. You guys help to make it the best. That's what's so cool about this. It's an interactive process, and you guys help to make it the best stream out here. And so I appreciate you guys doing that. Thanks for all you do to make the chat fun and special and informative and a great place to be. Hey guys, looks like you want me to stay out here a little bit longer, and I'm happy to do it, but I got to go grab my sweatshirt because I'm getting really cold. So I'm going to point you over here at the string of arrivals coming in so you can watch that for just a minute, and I'll be right back when I get my sweatshirt. That's the Swiss Air jet. Yes, indeed. Godspeed and safe travels. Oh, I love this view right now. Look at this, you guys. Captain, can you tell us a little bit about what we're seeing here? They've got the green lights on. Can you tell us what those green lights indicate? Isn't that a cool view, you guys? Captain, are you still there, or did you step away for a break? Thank you so much. Yes, so Captain has indicated that the green light means the runway indicator of a flight that just came in from arrival. So that's what you're seeing right here. Flight that just came in from arrival. And this is, you can see the Level Airlines doing its run for takeoff in the background. There goes Level. Thank you for that info. All right, you guys, we're working towards 200 now. 200 likes is the goal. And that El Al. El Al jet just arrived from Tel Aviv. That's El Al flight 106, a 787-9 Dreamliner. Aeromexico taxiing in front of us now. Keep going with the thumbs up, you guys. We're almost at our goal. Let's get to 200. Let's cross that 200 threshold, you guys. Oh yeah, could be waiting for takeoff because it doesn't look like he is headed for the terminal. I think you're right, it might be headed to Tel Aviv. My bus might just be doing a lap around the airport. All right, we're at 180 on my view. Let's get 20 more likes, you guys. Just 20 more likes for the stream. Show some support for the channel without it costing you a dime. Thumbs up is free. If this is your first time seeing an El Al jet this close up or ever, give the stream a thumbs up. I think this one just actually pushed back from the terminal. I think he's taxiing up for departure, because that's the taxiway south. That's for the departures, I believe. It's hard to tell. Yeah, I think they're taxiing up for departure because as LAX to Tel Aviv, Boeing 787 Dreamliner, flight 106. But basically those green lines, those green lights are to help the planes navigate in the dark because it's soon going to be dark here. That's what they're supposed to, that's the line that they're supposed to taxi on in that area. So we've got the El Al heading up for departure on the south side here. And we have a whole string, literally string of arrivals here coming in. Look at that. We're at 180 likes on my view. If you guys could just get a few more. How about getting it up to 185 before the El Al takes off? 185 before El Al heads out. See, you'll notice the Southwest jet following that line of lights as it crosses the runway. So you can see that Southwest following those lights to the T. Yes, very cool watching those come in, that whole string of lights. Those arrivals on the north side. They call that the string of pearls in the sky. We're at 184. You guys are doing great. Hey, let's get a few more likes. A few more likes. Let's see if we can get it up to 200 before we start our 5th hour streaming. Come on, guys. Let's get it up to 200 in the next 10 minutes. Let's start by just getting 5 in the next 2 minutes. How about that? Can we do 5 more likes in the next 2 minutes? Send the link to a friend. Phone a friend. Help out old lady standing out here in what is now pretty chilly weather. I've got a few layers on at this point. All right, you guys, we're up to 185. Nicely done. Keep it going. Let's get 5 more in the next 2 minutes. 5 more in the next 2 minutes, please. I'll keep showing you great planes if you can show me the thumbs up. How's that for a trade? Hi, Jaden. Welcome back. If you guys just joined us, please hit that thumbs up button on the way in. We've had not 1 but 2 captains in our chat with us tonight from United Airlines. So glad to have you both participating. We are at 187 right now, guys. Let's reach 190 in the next minute. Hit that thumbs up button. Send the link to a friend. Post it on your social if you haven't done that yet. Post it on your Facebook, whatever you use to communicate with a large group of people. There goes the LL. All right, we're at 188. You guys are doing great. Keep it going. So much easier managing the tripod on this side. I'll say that. Last night I had an awful time. But it was worth it. We got some great views, didn't we? Got to see some fantastic planes. If you just joined us, don't forget, check out, we have over 225 videos for you to watch and enjoy, all for free. Like, share, subscribe, comment, and all that kind of good stuff. That helps our channel grow. And we really appreciate you helping us with that. So, Christopher, if you're asking about how far apart those planes are on their way in, I'll tell you, when I'm over at In-N-Out Burger, The planes are coming in on that north side. There's maybe like a minute or two usually between them. It seems like they're coming in right after another at certain times, and then you'll have gaps. And the schedule always fluctuates, of course, because you never know when you're going to have a flight be canceled, and then you'll have a gap. Is it okay if I get him on video? You have a British Airways A380? Yeah? Look at all of those planes on their way in here to LAX. You can really get an idea of how many planes and how far apart they are when you see them this time of day. If you only look during the day, it's just seems individual in. $190. We're at 190, you guys. Keep it going. Just 10 more. Make me a happy, happy streamer here. All those planes and all those pilots and all of those passengers on their way into LAX tonight. If you're on one of those planes and you're landing on the south side, as your plane touches down and taxis on up our way, feel free to shine your cell phone light out your passenger window. Also message us in the chat if you're watching, because that way I can get a heads up that you're coming and what flight you're on. I see 8 right now. 1, 2, 3, 4 in line on this runway. 1, 2, 3, 4 in line on the other runway. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. 8 aircraft lined up for arrivals here at LAX right now. And I'm not going to swing it around for the departure. Yeah, I think this is an interesting view. We don't usually get this view from our other vantage points around the airport here. So this is really educational, I think, and informative. Gives you us an idea of just how much the traffic flow is, how close the aircraft are spaced. And then also, I mean, it kind of helps us understand too, sometimes, I mean, so far I've filmed 3 different go-arounds, and it helps us to understand, you know, why go-arounds happen occasionally as well, because they're, you know, they're pretty tightly spaced for landing. Take a look at some aircraft. We still get a really good view on this camera, even though the light's getting lower. This camera is great for picking up low light levels. There's a rare airline coming. Can you be a little bit more specific there, Boeing? Want to fill me in on that? Here goes another FedEx. UA 2424. So is that always the jet that you fly? UA 2424. Nice. I'll have to set that in my Flight Radar 24. Hey, that's how I can remember it. Flight Radar 24, you can actually set alerts for different aircraft. So I will have to put that into my alerts. All right, you guys, we just need 5 more likes. Oh, hurry, we started our 5th hour and we don't have all the likes we need. Who's gonna help me out here? I just need 5 kind-hearted, plane-loving aircraft fans, AV geeks, whatever you want to call yourself. I need 5 more to get over that 200 threshold. Who's gonna help me out tonight? I love it when all the lights come on at the airport. It's kind of like combining 2 of my favorite things: Christmas lights, and and planes. You wanted to spray paint the nose tip of the plane with red, but no way you can do that. Well, yep, that might be frowned upon. We'll just set the flight alert. That way we'll know when you're heading in. All right, I am seeing 199 likes on my side. You know what that means? The next person to hit the like button is going to be the stream champion. The stream champion for getting us to 200 likes. Who's going to hit that like button and be the stream champ? There we go. Who was it? Who was it that did like number 200? Type your name into the chat so I can thank you. Thank you so much. Number 200, we did it. We made it. And look at this. We still have a great view of the planes, even though the light's going down. Jaden, I don't think that's possible. Here goes DHL. Nope, we didn't hear that at all. I deleted it for you there. How's that? LATAM Airlines just arrived. Latin American service to Latin America. Oh, looks like the British Airways A380 is going to be making a north side departure. I want to show you the clouds right now. The sunset's just beautiful. Look at those pink clouds. It's just gorgeous. Look at that. And here goes the Qantas. Our trivia question from earlier in the stream. What do the letters of Qantas stand for? Give you the sunset view, guys. We should see the A380, the British Airways A380, making a run right through that gap there. That's good to hear, Captain. That's they treat you well. They're a good company to work for. Christopher, if you'd like to know Captain's story as to how he became a pilot, you can check out our stream from yesterday. He was kind enough to share a story with us in the chat. That stream is posted on our chat, or on our page, on our YouTube page. There are multiple pathways to becoming a pilot, and I encourage anybody, if they are thinking about it, to check into it more and look at what options are available to you. In fact, a few weeks ago I stopped in Utah on one of my trips. Stopped and filmed at a flight school that has a couple separate programs. They have helicopter pilots. They train a lot of the helicopter pilots who are actively employed in the U.S. They have a program, a general aviation program, and then they also have an aviation technician. If you are even remotely interested in aviation, a career in aviation, I invite you to check out the live stream that I did from Southern Utah University, SUU, known for their programs. But there are lots of flight schools around the country, and wow, you've flown the 747 and the 777. Wow, I did not know that. That is so cool. Take a look at Qantas right now. Let's check out the stream of arrivals again. As the sky goes darker, we'll be able to see the There they are, stretched out. Arrivals for both runways. Layton Air Force Base is an awesome base. Did you serve in our military there, Christopher? Layton, Utah, of course, is what Christopher's referencing. Yep, you can absolutely see them lining up to land. There goes a big jet on the far side. Where'd it go? There it is. It's the A380 taking off literally into the sunset. British Airways A380. Beautiful sunset tonight in Los Angeles. Starting to really cool down now with the steady breeze off the ocean. Starting to get pretty cool. Let's take another look. What's going on over here? Ah, you lived in Clearfield, all right. One, two, three, 4, 5, 1 landing, 6. Got them landing on the other side too. There's our arrival that's coming in on the far side. All right, you guys, if you haven't done it yet, please go ahead and share the link. Hi, guys. Sorry about that. Battery died. Thanks to those of you who stayed with the stream tonight. But I wanted to just say thank you so much and let you guys know that I'm almost out of battery power, so I'm going to head out here. But thank you guys so very much for watching the stream today. Thanks for getting us over 200 likes. You are awesome. And really enjoyed having you. Trivia was a lot of fun. Thank you so much for that. Let me get some more light here on me. It was a lot of fun. Thank you so much for that. It was a great time in the chat today. Please share the links to our channel and to this stream with everybody and help them discover what a great channel we have growing here, and you're all part of it. So thank you again to those who supported the channel financially. If you'd like to support the channel after the stream ends, you can go ahead and you can use that button down at the bottom that says Super Thanks. Or you can use our PayPal direct donation link. It's a secure donation link. You don't have to have a PayPal account. You can just use a debit card, credit card, or checking account. So thanks so much, Captain. I appreciate it. Right back at you. Right back at you. In chat, let's see, what else do I need to tell you? Oh, please go subscribe to our new channel as well. So you can actually go back and watch the stream again, and if you tap on the comments, leave us a great comment, will you, after the stream ends, so that other people know it's worth watching. And then if you slide that comment bar to the right, you can see the whole chat all over again. So had a lot of fun with you guys tonight. Look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Please tune in. In the meantime, please enjoy the other content we have on the channel and consider supporting the channel financially, because we do need your help. I obviously need to get another battery, not only for the Starlink and the Wi-Fi, but also for the camera that'll get us the close-ups. tomorrow and in the future. So please consider, if you can afford it, a donation of any amount. And again, I will put those links in the chat below and in the comment section. You can also find that information, all those links. Subscribe to our Facebook pages, AirshowTeam and AirshowTeam Red 620. You can find all that info on our main YouTube page. I think I'm almost out of battery again, you guys. So you have a great night, day, wherever you are. Thank you again so much for tuning in. I appreciate you all very, very much. Thanks for making this special stream. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.